Hello, good evening again. Twin Minds here again. We are back trying again after Pine did some lovely troubleshooting to figure out how to work around Twitch's current issues. And here we are, we're playing The Last Caretaker again. The one, Scooby, iSucks. Anyone else who may still have the tab open from before? Hello. So, let's just repeat that intro, shall we? Because, it's gone. Last time, I scrapped everything. As much as everything as I could. And then I did very little sailing because I scrapped everything. So we landed at our next destination, and I did more scrapping in my off time after the game crashed. So, since the game crashed, I lost some progress, so I came back and did more. So then, I finished up number 49. I've scrapped as much as I can, except for the tower. So I have a lovely table full of electronics. I have a shelf unit to store some things. I have various tanks and garbage cans and deck storage solution, and lots of boxes and barrels and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and so many boxes. And then tires, and then barrels, and more boxes. So I did a lot of frickin' scrapping. I did a lot. Like, this whole place is clear, up to where I was out at the stream. So no, I did not turn on the beacon yet. And then we got more garbage cans. We got some boxes, more boxes. So many boxes. I got some piles of things. More scrappy doos, more pallet piles, and then I sort of sorted my materials, and by sort of I mean I actually split them out when I was dumping them in my pocket, so they've merged ever so slightly, but it's at least more segregated now. So I have my materials, and I have my pile of friends, because I realized that I felt bad about scrapping my friends last time, so I decided to start keeping them, and you know, it's been a while since I've played a game with a good old-fashioned body pile, so we've got a body pile. And we got decorative stuff and things. Boat, don't. Boat, what are you doing? That's why you wiggling. Don't be wiggling. Alright. These mooring cables are handy. They actually do moor the boat fairly well. So yes, I have done the scrapping. So now all that's left to do for the beginning of this stream is to go attempt to turn on the tower. Probably gonna have to attempt that jump again, because quite frankly that's what crashed my game last time. Hey, how are you damaged again? Oh, it must have crashed before I salvaged. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That just means I haven't spent those resources. It's fine. Which worm things? The sea worm things? Because, yeah, the sea worm things are really bad. It's empty. Yeah, I've scrapped everything. I've scrapped everything. So we need to get in here next, which means we need to go in here, and we need to acquire the beacon authorization. Yeah, the sea worms are pretty vicious. I mean, they were mentioned in the info doodad. Basically saying that they are very hostile.
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Okay. What? Lights. We got more scrapping to do. Yeah, it's especially bad when they run in several swarms at once. Because they spawn in those little floaty nuggets in the sea, and if you get multiple of the floaty nuggets in the sea and they all pop at once and come at you, is bad. I had it over 100 one time. It was really rough. Alright, what do we got? Repair communications array charge uplink. Okay. So I'm assuming that means we gotta go upstairs. Or up the tower. I thankfully have yet to die. So I've been able to take care of the hostile critters well enough. In fact, how's my inventory looking? Oh, we're good. Okay. I had like 600 of the bio scrap from those guys. Oh, speaking of which, I found a bio scrap. I don't know where I got it. I have some bio seaweed. I have some bio dark, but I also have some bio waste, aka poop, potentially offensive organic product. I found poop. I don't know where I found poop. I only have one of them, but I have it. Whoop. Okay. So this is where I crashed last time. So hopefully, less crashing this time. I'm going to have to come up here with materials, aren't I? Oh well, let's figure out what materials I need. I don't know how to save friend. I don't know how to save him. How do I don't know if I can save that friend. I might need to try to huck something at him. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright. Yep. Ah, friend. Hello, friend. Would you care to go that way? He's fine. Actually, let's leave. Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna. Yuck. And we're just gonna. Yuck. Ah. That is a hell of an infinite ladder. All right. What do we got here? What's your problem? Copper, plastic, iron. Great. If my pockets were as full as they normally are, this wouldn't be an issue. However, I just recently emptied my pockets, so I can't. We're going back down. Copper, plastic, iron. Right? Copper, plastic, iron. Yeah. And down we go. How's my fall damage from here? Not at all. Great. Alright, friend. Let's go back to the boat. Get in the pile. Alright, so we need copper, iron, plastic. Can do. Oh, also, fun thing. This is the dragnet to collect resources. And it doesn't need to have the boat moving to collect resources. I dropped it just on a whim while I was running around doing other stuff. And I came back and there was like 6 kilograms of crap in there. So that's neat. Yeah, the only reason I really know about it is I was tinkering around in the demo, and I saw this box was out, kind of like it starts, but when I opened it up, there was stuff in it. And since there was stuff in it, I'm like, oh, hey, that's a thing I can do. In the full version, there wasn't stuff in it, so it wasn't as obvious that you should be doing something with it. Alright, back up we go. I should energize myself. That'll be fine. I have pocket batteries. Alright, I'm going to go back up this way. At least until we can find the hanging friend and see if I can throw something at him. Alright, what do I have to throw at him? I have some scrap. Nice. Nice. That doesn't shock me. Wind turbines being awful for power is kinda normal, just because they're meant to be a 24/7 power source, whereas solar panels tend to be better, but obviously half the time. So what's their overall power output? Like if we're talking like a 24-hour day compared to solar panels. Because if solar panels cut out half the day, they might produce roughly the same amount of power. Obviously, you just need a lot more of them, and space on our ship may not be readily available. Alright. Great. It's fixed. Alright. Let's go this way. I've tried powering myself from the solar panels that are at this location, and I was able to get, what, like 3 kilowatts in or something like that. It was really not great. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, friend. Oops, bunk, bunk, bunk. Give, friend. I'm probably never going to find that piece of... I stand corrected. I was going to say it's never going to find that piece of scrap again, but there it is, just laying there waiting for me. Okay, so we are theoretically good to go. Charge uplink. Charge uplink with what and where and how much? Either way, I'm stealing chairs. I'm stealing everything. Like, that's how this is gonna work. Alright, so when it says charge uplink, I'm assuming I need to... Maybe I need to slap some more battery in it? I need 2 whole kilowatt hours going in. Okay. We'll wait till sunrise, so I'll just keep scrapping right now. And see if sunrise brings me enough juice to get it running. I don't have a good battery solution for this thing, so it's just not gonna happen. I know I sucked. Let me play. Oh, and there goes the lights. See, that's where I was wondering. Because I hope I don't have to... this shouldn't be a plug power, or this shouldn't be a pass-through. This should be providing power. But, yeah, I'll have to tinker with it. Like, ow, fuck me. Well, we got no lights, so that's fine. Ah, these are not tables that I can have. That's fair. It's real dark. Give. I do ever so much love loot hoarding. There have been a couple games I've played recently that got my brain going on game design again. I wanna make my own loot hoarding game. Alright, we're done. I think we're done in here. At least for the moment. No power. Okay. So let's get all that loot ferried to the ship. Hello, kitty. How are you, kitty? Uh-oh. Hello, friends. Right. I forgot they don't like the light. And that actually makes them harder to combat? Alright, come on, friends. I got my light off. You're welcome to come try me. No, not dropping on me from above. That's rude. Hey, power. Totally forgot about power. You know what? Hey. Ah, they're dropping on me from above. Oh god. Stop. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Ooh, ah. Hey. They don't make any noise when they come at you from behind until they bite your ass. It's very uncool. Very uncool of them. Gila, shush. Shush. So I realized the 2 kilowatt thing, I need to repair this. So we need plastic, iron, glass, silicon, aluminum. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Hang on. You guys done yet? Leave me alone. Oh god, they're not done yet. Oh god. There's so more. There's so many more. Ah, daylight. Daylight come and they want to go home. Ah, screw you little buggies. They're allergic to sunlight. It's great. Get dead, you little shits. God, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. You guys done yet? They usually die pretty quick after sun rises, but maybe they're being shielded with the shower. That'll be fine. Okay, so let's go get things. I've already forgotten the things I need. We need plastic, iron, glass, silicon, aluminum, fabric, copper. I need all of the things, basically. I just need all of it. Ah, boat. No, boat, don't unmoor yourself. I need you moored, thank you very much. Why are we so pixely? Oh, I must have changed the setting. I tinkered with the settings and it didn't... That probably wasn't the best plan. Alright, hang on. Okay, so let's see if we can get the settings to not look so pixely. That's going to be under... No, we don't have an option. Interesting. Ah, there it is. It's over here. So the fixa. Yeah. The setting that I thought it would be. Let's try. See how that helps. Nope, that's just as bad, if not worse. You can kind of see it ghosting After Effects next behind the wrench as it moves. I hate the ghosting After Effects. And I don't know exactly which setting that is. Now let's just try off for a sec. Now, it's still doing it, but now it's just a different brand of pixels. I guess fixa is probably the best. I mean, we'll do some performance or some quality. See how that works. Nope, that still looks like poop. No, that's also poop. You can see it kind of painting pixels in After Effects. I wish I knew which setting that was, because it's not... It normally is frame generation and anti-aliasing, especially the AI branded versions, but that doesn't appear to be the case here. Could it be... Yeah, let's just drop this quick. See if it still does it. Oh, it still does it, and it looks like butt when it does it. Okay, cool. Weird. That is epic quality, and it looks like it got hit by the 1994 bug. What's the matter you? Oh, because it's on 58%. That's why. Let's do 100%. Oh, good. Oh, God. I got 9 frames. 9 frames bad. Can you fix yourself, please? It's back to where it was. It's not great, but it's still back to where it was. So they have some sort of After Effect image causing problem, and I don't know exactly what that is. It's not too bad if you don't focus on it, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, let's get you remoored after the storm. Get some materials. I do not remember how many materials I need. Let's grab 2 of each. I'll do. So after that fight with the critters, I have 57 bioorganic material. You're good. You're good. Oh, no plastic to you. So it wants me to charge the relay. And there doesn't appear to be a charge location. I may need to power that. Hang on. That's not very quick. Hold V at the backup station? Say what? there is a button for that. Hold V. Yeah. I think I prefer the manual plug-in method. Just give more feel to it. Okay, so let's I just need to grab this quick. Are you doing the do? You are not doing the do. Am I gonna actually have to run cable all the way up? I think we're gonna have to run cable all the way up. That's unfortunate. Chair. Eh. Eh. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Yeah. So what if we run from the top and jump over? Yeah, like that. Okay. So let's build another one of these doodads. I need more plastic. And I need more cables. Meh. Really, it's not detecting my plastic. It's detecting the stupid amount of iron and other things on the ship, but it's not detecting the plastic. But let's make, I don't know, a bunch of these. How do I add a bunch? I don't have an easy way to add a bunch. I'll do. Yeah, well, I've got one of these separated out. Decorative item. There. Yeah. I don't think I have enough. Yep, I'll do. I don't have a place for all these chairs. They might get scrapped. Oh, I'm gonna need more than a day offline to scrap all this stuff because the power requirements. Thing's wiggling too much. It's got too many items on it. Alright. Little friend gets to go downstairs with the rest of the friends. Yeah, so I am currently taxing the game out at my 18 to 20-ish FPS. That has, when I was doing scrapping earlier today, the frame rate was going down slowly over time as I was adding more items onto the boat. So I'm assuming it's a CPU limitation rather than a GPU limitation. Because that happens in a lot of games that have a lot of physics-based items. As the more items you got, the more frame rate you lose. So I'm gonna have to start scrapping just to recover frames. I like the reeling option. Okay. Power. Happening. Happening. Power's happening. We have 2% power. Great. Great. Oh, I'm up here now. Alright. our little robot dude parkour is a little bit better than I expected. Ooh. I didn't realize I missed a piece of scrap. Yeah. Okay, but the items that are stacked are probably causing the most problems. So let's just get to scrapping some things, some stuff that I don't need to keep around for decoration's sake. I missed. I'd love to see bigger chunks of storage, because each one of these bundles represents a 5-pack. Because they did make that look accurate, so we got a 2-pack bundle here, and that's 2 individual items, or two individual units. So if I were to drop this 13 stack of copper right now, it would drop out as 2 5 packs in a 3-pack, basically. Eh. Yeah, but I want physical item storage. Hey, stop wiggling out of place, bud. Get back in line. These are probably not helping my frame rate at all. Because not only are they physics items, but they are heavily articulated physics items that do not want to settle. So chances are those are also causing me major issues. Alright, let's get rid of some pipe bundles. Yo. Alright, so we're at 29%. That'll be fine. Here, let's grab you. I'll see if we can charge a little bit faster with one of these, just out of curiosity. Probably should look at my skills, though, because I've been ignoring them. Because, I mean, in essence, I am still straight out the gate. Left the initial facility, and I'm at my first destination. So, in reality, I don't have much need for skills just yet. Oh yeah, that charges a lot quicker. Unfortunately, it's already out. But that's fine. You're out of juice, aren't you? Sundown. Dang it. Dang, Sundown. Gonna take me a whole nother day to charge this thing. Yeah, I set up another solar array. So I've got 3 of these now. So I've got 9 total solar panels. And it's enough to feel like I'm charging my ship fairly quickly. Which is nice. Alright, let's grab you and you. Drop. 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 Oh. I don't have too much problem with the worms. They don't come onto the ship, first off, which is nice. I have burned 3% of my power doing that. Ship's wiggling. Ship's wiggling. Lots of wiggling happening. Okay, let's look at skills while we're waiting for nightfall here. I did end up getting the dismantle tool. It's nice, and I might end up using it for some of the bigger stuff instead of carrying it all back. But it's not 100%. I would need enhancers to more efficiently use the scrapper, which I probably will over time. And yeah, I haven't bought anything really. I haven't looked at anything. Electric engine cylinder. This one is labeled as free, so I'm gonna get it. Consumable battery, diesel engine cylinder, Durapack. Small storage container. There we go. Gun. Battery. Whisper. Compact entry-level wind generator for basic needs. Sure, why not? We'll see. We'll see how it do. Fabricator recyclers. You can build more fabricator recyclers. Diesel generator for using diesel to power the ship. So this would be an alternate power source. So that's diesel, and it says you can get diesel from organic materials, but where doth one get diesel generation? I don't know if we have the ability to generate our own diesel. We've got a water purifier. If we do, it's really far down the list, so not happening. Petrol generator. Lancer. Balanced and reliable, this medium-range headlight provides broad, steady illumination, perfect for general exploration. Ah, better solar panel. Capable of generating 2,000 watt-hours in optimal conditions versus 900 watt-hours in optimal conditions. Okay, let's just unlock that one. Get some better power generation going. Store tight. Bigger, better storage. Sure. The rest of these things I'm not too worried about at the moment. Alright, so the store tight is 3 alloy frames and a display screen. Let's make one. Yeah, so this is a minor issue, and it's probably not a huge issue, but it's not detecting the plastic that's on the ship. It's detecting the iron that's on the ship, but not detecting the plastic. So if I want to craft something, I have to have plastic in my pocket. Because I don't have any iron in my pocket, so it was definitely detecting that. It could be too far over. It could be. Oh, we're rocking. We're rocking the boat. What are we missing for display screen? We're missing glass. Let's just store you right here. How much can it store? It can store 100 kilograms. So not a lot, but some. Let's grab all of this. Let's grab. There we go. If I store my plastic in this container, Does it then recognize it? It does. Well, I have... No, I don't have any on my pocket. So yes, it does recognize it if I store it in the container. This is good. This is good. Okay, so let's grab... The glass also wasn't working. Might as well grab all the other little materials as well. Okay, so we store aluminum, polyurethane, silicon, gold, glass. Ah, it's too full. Okay. Polyurethane can come out, glass can go in. That'll do. Make another one. Looks like the answer is no. Wall storage, however. Can get it. Be straight. Be straight, you. Good enough. It's not 400 pieces, it's 100 kilograms. And the main differentiation is that each piece is a different weight. So gold weighs 0.6 per piece, glass weighs 0.2 per piece, etc. So all of these are all 0.2 per except for gold, but I know iron is 0.4, copper is 0.3, polyurethane is 0.7. Wall storage. Okay. Let's do this quick. Oh good god, oh god, oh god! I didn't realize it was dumping it out in waves, and it followed me. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. We'll store the rest later, because there's still like 200 or 300 kilograms worth of metals there. Alright, we are at 76% of charging the beacon. That wasn't the button I intended to push. %. We're getting there. I'm wondering if we need to leave this operational. I know the story is like we need to fix it up so there's a beacon or something like that, but what if I scrap it all when I'm done? Because I could take these solar panels with me. Yeah, I could get these solar panels back. Maybe that's a thing I'm gonna do. 89%. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're a-charging. Oh yeah, story-wise, I am positive it needs to stay there. Look at that scrappy boat. That scrappy boat's got a whole bunch of scrappy things on it. -6%. We're almost there. Meanwhile, I have 25 unused points. So let's do... Let's do... I'm not sure about the pressure capacity yet, because that hasn't come up yet, but I'm assuming I have like an internal storage of gases or something like that. Build time reduced, consumption reduced. So less materials used, or is that less power consumption? Could be all across the board. Let's do one more round of this. And then... got 10 points left. Let's do... more scrapping. Yeah. More scrapping. Always more scrapping. Alright. Button.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
Well, alright then. Lazarus, come forth. Discover and enter the Lazarus complex to restore humanity's future. We shall. We shall indeed. Ah, boat. It's already snapped one of my lines. Dang it. Okay. So as much as I want to scrap this place, as much as I want those to take those solar panels with me, I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna leave this thing running. However, I do believe we have to come back here anyway, because I don't have level 3 security clearance. So at some point we're going to need to come back here once we've got the clearance for it. And I guess if I scrap the place, I'm not going to be able to come back here. So that's fine. Okay. We're good. Hey, boat. Sit still. Don't leave me. Oh, we're just going. Okay, that's fair. No, we're not going? Okay. I thought we were going. I want to take that with me. Can I grab it from here? I can. Oh god. Fell in the water. That's unfortunate. Ah, the thing fell in the water with me. That's even more unfortunate. Come back, thing. Well, poop nuggets. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Good. So one day I will figure out how to attach these correctly. Because I suspect we need to, like, I don't know, slowly lower them and get them to attach in just the right way. But I don't know how to do it without them falling like that. Ah, wait, come back. That'll do. It stuck itself. Yeah, so these are nice bumpers when you can get them to sit still. So I'll have to experiment with that to see if I can figure out how to get them to stay put. Because I can get them to stay put on the deck, but that doesn't really help me use them as bumpers. Okay, so Lazarus is that way. We're going that way. Let's go that way. How are we doing on materials? We are 100% on energy. This is good. Speaking of which, we don't have an energy plug up here. Well, dang it. But I need an energy plug. Nope. Stop. Stop. Guess I could drag a cable up there. Eh, it'll be fine. Our hull is at 98%. I don't remember taking any damage, but that's okay. Probably after I bounced off the wall over here a couple too many times. Hence why I want to figure out the bumper situation. Okay, so power's good. Gas is a little bit low, but I've got tanks. We're good. Okay, let's away, shall we? Hey, Gina. Hey, shush. And of course, I set sail when I can't see shit again. Because God forbid I actually be able to see anything. What's she doing over there? What? That's my anchor. That's my anchor being all sorts of wobbly over there. Oh, great, right there. Anchor, I need you to chill. Alright, forward we go. While we wait, let's go look at some things. So you... Okay. We have smooth sailing ahead. There's plenty of side trips to possibly do, but I think Lazarus is going to be our main goal here. Let's say we build some things. Generates 5 kilowatts. Oh no, that's how much it needs to make it. It unfortunately doesn't say how much it generates, so that's not very useful. I'm assuming the answer is not very much. Turbine blade, connector port, alloy frame. Let's do 2 of them. I don't know, maybe we put them like right here. Maybe we just put one right on the front. Just for funsies. Hey Gila. Hey kitty. Shush kitty. We have 15 kilograms of stuff in the net. Let's bring it in. Alright, so for turbine we need... Oh, that's not the right button. For turbine we need... turbine blade, connector ports, and alloy frame. Oh yeah, still can't see anything. It's cool. Yeah. Solar doodad. Just for funsies. And then we need to build... Don't have any plastic. Dang it. Oh, random boxes. Well, that wasn't what I intended, but sure. Actually, yeah, you... So 0.9 kilowatts. So that puts it in line with the solar panels, which should be also outputting 0.9. It's just a shame that it doesn't tell you how much power it's generating. Alright, now I need to figure out where I'm docking on this thing, because we're getting close. We're still a kilometer out, but man, that thing looms. And we're reaching it in the dark, so I'm still not going to be able to see what I'm doing. Although that looks like that might be a dock. Like right up front. Man, there's a lot of stuff on the horizon. A lot of stuff. Kinda wanna do that one next. It looks different, it looks unique. Ooh, actually. Oh no, that's a shark. Okay. I'm looking for one of those pop-up beacons to see what they are, but I haven't seen one yet since I identified them. Oh, frames. Oh, frames, come back. Frames? Can we have frames, please? There we go.
You found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Okay. So I need to avoid the mine. And I kind of want to sidle up to this thing sideways. So it might be a little bit of a parking job. Look at that fucking parking job. That was smooth as butter. And of course, one of those beacons I was looking for pops up right behind me. Of course. Alright. Let's get ourselves moored up. Good. Thanks, Tracy. Hi, Tracy. How you doing? Oh, we're wiggly wobbling. Oh, that's a big gaping maw of an open front door that I can't see through. Cool. All right. Let's do this then. We're gonna build the Lancer. We're gonna build a better flashlight. Build a better flashlight. We need battery cell, optical lens, and logic chip. Battery cell, optical lens. There we go. Really not liking the 15 FPS that we're doing right now. Yeah, you wiggle them arms, bud. Okay. I have a better flashlight. I have a better flashlight. Which is no longer on my action bar. How do I... How do I... Ah, I see. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let's do you and you. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna stop for a moment and do some scrapping because I need some frames back. And I can only assume the vast stacks of items that I have are causing me some grief. Hostile noises. But why hostile noises? It could be the critters attempted to spawn and then immediately died. That's very possible. Alright, let's get to scrapping. We got daylight, which means we've got power. We need to get some of these things off my damn boat. This can stay. This is my trash can. The boxes may go. I may have too many boxes. And especially on the deck, I may need building space anyway, so having that many boxes laying around is probably just gonna limit my capabilities. Hey, Gila. Oh. The frames was bad. And of course the frames got even worse when we pulled up to the Lazarus facility, and there's probably a bajillion items inside too. these guys. Oops. The frames almost made me walk into my own scrapper. That would have been a problem. At least I assume that would have been a problem. Alright, let's make another couple storage boxes just to get some of the loose items off the ship as well. So that is 3 alloy frames and 2 display screens, so let's do... a bunch. Let that craft up a bit. Alright, boxes. Boxes. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff. We'll just leave it there for a moment. It's fine. Alright, so if we take a look at this quick, if we go to 6, that's my dismantling, it says it turns into metal scraps and plastic scraps, 2 of each. So I think that's somewhere around a 50% loss, I think? I'm not positive, but I might do this on the deck boxes so I don't have to drag them all back down, because that wouldn't be pleasant. Leftover chunks. Weird. Okay, so we got rid of a lot of stuff, but that doesn't appear to have helped all that much, unfortunately. It's kind of hoping it would. Our mooring is half sheared itself. That's unfortunate. Stay put. Let's get rid of all these barrels. So let's do the storage boxes. I'm probably gonna have to move these. I don't know if there is a... Oh, there is a detach. How handy is that? Okay. Because I'm gonna probably want to reshuffle these. Do we have any way to relabel or customize? Ah, we can relabel and change colors and whatnot. Neat. Okay. So at some point I'm gonna probably do a separate storage chest for each material, that kind of stuff. But for now, we just need to get boxes built. Okay, so let's do... plastic. And then you can be all the other stuff. Most of the other stuff. You can be the rest of the other stuff. You can be copper. You can be iron. Let's grab all these things. Because this will also be a significant number of items that we can store away and not have to worry about causing frame issues. Okay, deposit similar. Deposit similar. And since I don't have enough space, that goes there. We'll also just slap in some of the bio stuff for now. Look at that. We've already gained 3 frames. We've gained 3 whole frames from removing some of the loose items. How's power doing? We burned through 20% of my power, just getting rid of some scraps. Let's grab all these things then. And fuck it, send you back down. Yeah. I see materials. I want the materials. These are all of the worms that died. Yes indeed, Demos. This is my hoarding nature has gotten the better of me and has caused my frames to die. Because I have hoarded too many things. Nope, it's just supposed to look this way. Okay, let's do... Nope, that's the wrong button. Let's do some box breakdown. Because I got too god dang many boxes. And it's killing my frames. Oh, that kills my energy real bad. Oh, dang. Alright, maybe not. We'll do the big boxes then, because those ones are more of a nightmare to move. So it should be 72 watts. Yeah, 72 watts to dismantle. It's a lot of power. Well, I mean, Demos, this is like a day 2 early access release, so I'm sure they have not optimized well yet. You've activated closed caption. Alright. Let me know if it does anything. Meow. God dang. Jesus, chill. Nothing. It does. Closed caption does nothing except for desync the audio and video. Great. Hey. Yeah, there's like a closed captioning plugin for OBS that I would have to set up, and I don't have that. Okay. So we're gonna leave it at this for now. I have gained like 5 additional frames from scrapping all of the things. Yeah, any attempt at live closed captioning is not going to be perfect, and unless someone says that they really want it and they want me to try it, I don't have a need or desire to do a piss poor closed captioning. All right, deposit similar. Okay, out of storage space, this is fine. Ah, sweet Jesus. Oh, good God. Oh, God. That was my bad. So that is when you dump large quantities of items out of your inventory, they come out in waves, and those waves follow you if you move too quickly. We still crunching? We done crunching? We done crunching, okay. Alright. 5 boxes of materials, very full. But we have gained an additional 2 or 3 FPS. This is great. So my goal off stream eventually will be to get rid of all the deck stuff. All the boxes, all the barrels, all that stuff, all the electronics, because ultimately, as much as I like it as scrappy decoration, it murders my frames. So that'll be a goal. But for now, we explore this place. There's a side door. So there's a solid chance that I'm not leaving this place by the end of the night. Between my need to scrap and the fact that it just looks like a really big frickin' location, there's a solid chance I'm not leaving here, which means I'm probably going to end up scrapping this whole place. Between stream and off stream. There we go. Okay, you can go here. No. You. There we go. Yes, for now we grow the collection. This isn't actually where I'm supposed to go. This just happens to be a, oh, I got a log. Interesting. I wonder what the dealio is with that. Because I kind of meant to read the logs in the last location, but I didn't. That's not coming out here, is it? There we go. Actually, hang on. Before we go anywhere else, let's do... you. There we go. You, log data. So we read final static. Ascend codes, the idea, deer, biomatter logs, yeah, okay. We have additional biomatter logs. Anything useful? That's Moses. Jacob's Stars. Yeah. Page 1, The Garden, June 12th, 1995. Jacob's Stars, Quiet Hopes, Harsh Truths. We've done what we can to make this place livable. The old greenhouse is holding up, though every storm rattles its bones like a dying animal. Anna's proud of her tomatoes. They're small, shriveled things, but they're ours. Jacob made a bird trap out of coat hangers yesterday. Caught something. The dashes. The dashes are screwing with me. Caught something too. A crow. Because normally I would read that as a hyphenated word, but they use it a lot in their writing as an aside kind of thing. None of us wanted to eat it, but hunger won the argument. I try to keep the kids busy. If they're busy, they won't ask about the rockets. They won't wonder why the sky is filled with fire, but it never rains. Diary. Morning tea on the balcony today. Quiet, except for the hum of the generators. The tide maps show another half-meter rise since the last month. No news to the world, but here, we're running out of time. The design team worked through the night again. Something about the colony module feels lighter today? Progress, perhaps? The jasmine in the garden bloomed early this year. Funny, isn't it? Nature finds a way even when we're, well, planning to leave. The comms from Geneva were clearer today. They've approved Phase 2. I should feel relieved, but there's a shadow in the garden. So many shadows. New Terra Love. Event 1, First Glance, Quartermaster's Log. There's something innocent about watching love unfold in the quiet corners of New Terra. I noticed them today. The young couple. She, a farmer in Hydroponics Bay 3, and he, a tech apprentice working maintenance in the transit corridors. They lingered near the central atrium, stealing shy glances, both pretending to admire the same blooming jasmine vine we'd cultivated for morale. Love in its first fragile moments, untouched by the weight of orbital life. So this is a log from New Terra, and they mention orbital life, so I'm assuming some sort of space station. Dolly Project Logs. Personal notes from Dr. Olena Korova. Anna became fascinated by Dolly, the cloned sheep. She kept asking how something could be copied yet still alive. Maybe a hologram, something comforting and gentle, could be the answer. I'll try building something simple first, just lights and movements, see if it makes her smile. Final Echoes. Habitat node numbers. Arrival 2068. The ferry dropped us off today. Just me, Maria, and little Theo. They promised we'd be back inland in months, once the flooding settled. Habitat node, let's just call it 6, seems sturdy enough. Stacked metal containers, humming desalination units, communal kitchens. It's cramped, but Maria says it's cozy. I hope she's right. Theo asked if this was our forever home. I lied and said no. Gasp. Final Anthem, Last Voice, Log Entry. The recording of the Nessun Dorma for Moses. Ascend date, April 19th, 1987. Location, Teatro alla Scala, Milan, Italy. Official Moses landing anthem recorded. Operator Dr. Elias Kovac, Moses Cultural Preservation Initiative. Log 4427, final transmission. The recording took place in a nearby empty La Scala, its vast halls holding only echoes and ghosts of past triumphs. The man at the microphone was Maestro Vittorio Cavazza, the last surviving tenor of his generation, a voice that had once commanded the greatest stages on Earth. He was dying, and we all knew it. Terminal lung disease, a singer's cruelest fate. This was to be his final performance, one last offering to the future. He stood beneath the great chandeliers, frail but unbowed, a relic of another time. His voice, though weakened by illness, still carried the fire of defiance. The orchestra played softly at first, a hesitant prelude to what we all knew was coming. And then, at the climax, dun dun dun, to be continued. Alright, Moses Initiative. Sure. From Dr. Elias P. Rowan, Woodhull Oceanographic Institution, September 12, 1950. I watched a bird glide effortlessly past my window, catching the wind as if nothing could ground it. It does not know its luck to soar above a world that soon won't offer it rest. What use is freedom when there is nowhere left to land? My models are clear. Methane hydrates beneath the ocean will destabilize. There's no longer theory or speculation. It is certainty. Each new data run confirms it. There will be no stopping the cascade once it begins, no reversing the damage. Civilization built its towers on a foundation of sand and borrowed time, blind to the tide already at its feet. The people with power know this, though they won't admit it publicly. I see preparations quietly made, ships and rockets, secret projects. They won't stop this from happening. They will escape. I have gathered all my data, all my findings, and sealed them. There's only one mind I trust to understand this truth, and do what must be done. Evelyn James. She will know the path humanity must take. Today, I send her everything. I can do no more. Okay. Oh. Whee! Button. Alright, fine. Kind of figured we'd have to climb. Oh, we jumping too. Okay. A little bit concerned about jumping with no frames to work with, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Yep. Oh, it's a one-way jumping. All right, fair enough. Whee! That. Don't you follow me up here. Rude. Alright, we jumping, we climbing? We jumping, we climbing. Okay. Oops. Oh, God. Friend! Hi, friend. What are you? Shit. C for the pragmatic programmer. Clear code, clean execution. Alright, friend will eventually come with me. So we have a minor problem. I only have so much power to work with. Because those burn through really quick. Alright, friend. You're my decoy. Whoops.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Great. Great. Okay. So, we're gonna have to rescue my floating friend. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do that just yet, but I'll figure it out. This place is gonna be a fucking nightmare to scrap. Probably should just start using my scrappy hammer. But then I don't have the energy for it. Boo. Alright. This place might be a loss in terms of scrapping, honestly. That's the front door. So I could at least drop stuff down to scrap. But eventually we're going to have an elevator to work with. Okay. Guess we go up. More friends. Oh. Hey. That's a swarm of dudes. I don't want to deal with the swarm of dudes yet. Oh. I don't like that. Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? Interesting. Go that way next if needed. Looks like it's immediately needed. Great. Love it. Okay. I mean, I guess I could probably jump down there. But let's walk the pipe path. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure where I'm going. Let's see. Okay. I guess we're breaking on through to the other side. Night raid! D-Pain raid too. Hello friends. Hello, hi, welcome. You gonna... There we go. Ah! Brooke as well. Hello everyone. Hello all of the raiders. How y'all doing? Oh. But I want it in my pocket. I can't pick it up in my pocket. Dang it. So many raids. Hello all of the raiders. Night, D-Pain, Brooke, and Friends, Fruit Melody. Hello, hi, welcome. That was an ominous noise. I didn't like that noise. Yep. Where are we friggin' going? I'm just going at this point. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if I'm going to a place that will help me. I'm just following the trail. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I accidentally grabbed it while I was on its way down. There we go. Is Knight's mic making an ominous noise? Hello, everybody. Hello, hi, how you doing? Do we have whales? Is that what's going on here? Okay, anything under here? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, let's do a thing. Yeah, my bot's working. There we go. You were peaking. You were peaking. How was your peak run? I love the infinite ladders. Let's pop another one. Just for funsies. Alright, up we go. Oh yeah, I saw you guys doing Yap Yap earlier. That was I played the demo of that one and it was pretty amusing, but we all died horribly. Did you guys have better luck at Yap Yap than I did? Because I definitely did not do well. We still climbing. Alright, we still climbing. Okay, we don't have that. We don't have that good ups. Can we pipe climb? Cannot pipe climb. So we gotta figure out other ups. We almost got quota. Nice. That's something. It is a space whale. I need power. That is, I have one more round of power. Great. Alright, let's see what we've got up here. Space whales. Hello, space whales. What you guys doing up here? Please don't be hostile. I don't have the means. You good? We good? Yeah, we good. Okay. All right, we're just investigating, see what we can find. Oh no! Come here, little light babies. Definitely bubblegum monsters. Oh, we got 3 space whales. Hey, buds. 4 space whales. Can I have one? I feel like they could be useful. I want to go say hello to a space whale. Space whale. Space whale, hello. Wow, way to ignore me. Rude. Space whale? Space whale. Space whales. They're like little robo orcas. I like them. Ooh, I see power. Ooh, question mark. What are you? Mystery box? Oh yeah. Scrapping. We got scrapping. We got a whole little mini base thing here. Okay, this is good. This is good. We got a little power. We got a little more power. Good, good. Okay, so we need to power this place. We got some. Oh, we got friends. Hello, lots and lots and lots of friends. Good golly. I suck, stop helping. There we go. I do need power, though. Power is a thing. That's not gonna help for very much longer. All right. Power. Don't think I have the means to build much or recharge much. Can I afford one of you? No, because I don't have any plastic or iron. Oh, hello, friends. Alright, fine. Alright. I need to get materials, and I really don't want to take the long-ass way down. So I am assuming... Actually, we don't have a beacon for the boat, now that I think about it. Kind of have to remember where we parked. But where did I park? Well, I don't know which side I parked on, which is a bit of an issue. I can't scrap up here without power, and I can't power up here without scrap. Batteries, that is true. Forgot about the batteries. So we need a doodad. We need a one of these. Oh, I didn't grab any plastic. I thought I had plastic. Some plastic on this. Good. Oh, and it popped. Okay. I need one batch of fabric to fix that. Do I have a batch of fabric? I do, I just didn't scrap it. Mystery box. Item, memory. More questions are raised than are ever answered. Midday, first Saturday in August. Patience, 5. That does indeed raise more questions than it answers. I have had that guitar. I keep forgetting to dump it. And I've picked up more guitars since. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna have to sit here in darkness. Actually, no. We're not gonna sit here in darkness. We're gonna suck up some power.
power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
You say that, but it's immediately dim. Those space whales are very space whaley. It's making a lot of racket up there. God, it's so dark. So I can't really do too much at the moment because I don't have very much power. Yeah, that's really the main blocker here. So we'll do a little bit of exploration. I think my ship is this way because we effectively drove from there to here, which means we parked on this face. I just need to see if there's a way that I can get down again from this side, dropping a ladder or something. Oh yeah, my hose. You know, I was hearing the clinky clanky noises, but I wasn't really seeing the hose. But, you know, sun's out, hose out. It's fine. Jesus Christ. There's another friend. I don't trust myself jumping off of the ladder to get to friend. I want to. I'm gonna. I did it. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. He fell down. Oh boy, they make this very precarious. Yep. Ow, my ankles. It's fine. My poor little robot ankles. Okay, so we're back here. I have power. How much does it cost me to make more batteries? Turns out I have to unlock the ability to craft more batteries first. Iron and fabric. That's not too bad. Bigger batteries are battery cell and connector ports. Battery cell is rubber, 2 fabric, and copper. And connector ports is copper, plastic, fabric. So it's definitely not cheaper to make more battery cells. Oni Spark Cell. Electric Resource Backpack. Electric Resource Backpack, you say? Yes, please. Bolt pistol. Electric pistol. Bolt pistol. Electric pistol. feel like this is gonna burn through my battery. We'll do it. I'll do it. It sucks it's giving me hell for not making a weapon. My crowbar was doing me just fine, thank you very much. Flamer pistol. Ew. Okay, so we want the only spark cell, battery cell, alloy frame, and connector ports. And then we want electric pistol, battery cell, alloy frame, connector ports, and conductive wiring. Let that thing do its thing. While that's crafting, we'll go get healed up. Gila threw my phone on the floor. I wonder why my phone was missing. Because Gila threw it on the ground. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. The bolt gun, I'm assuming, is going to use a lot of power. Or the electricity gun, and that was one of my big concerns. But I mean, swinging this thing consumes what, 4 per swing, 4 to 5 per swing, something like that. So I guess we'd need to see if this is any better. Okay, how do we put these on my pocket? God, my frames are down to 11. What the hell happened? Frames. Frames. Why are you... Why? Why frames? Why? I was up to 20. Why are you being like this? Oh, and it got better. Back up to 20. Okay. Okay. Good. We're good. Okay, so we got materials. I have lots of materials. My pockets are kind of full, but let's go empty my pockets. Here, let's get... We need another box. Yeah, we just need another box. Box. It has its own power, so how does that get recharged then? Does not appear to have charge. I'm assuming it uses the little battery packs. Did I not unlock the little battery packs? I might not have unlocked the little battery. I didn't unlock the little battery packs. I don't know. Make me 10 of them or something. It's still charging. Man, that's kind of obnoxious, actually. Because there's now 3 things to charge. There's myself, my gun, and my backpack. Oh, hello, ducks. Yeah, because you don't have my pings on my Discord. Connect Oni Sparks up. How do I get to see if my backpack is charging? Oh. Yeah, I don't see a separate charge level for the backpack anywhere, so it's hard to tell how it do. Okay. So my gun is currently plugged into my backpack. Theoretically, it should stay charged. Yep, it's staying charged. Okay, good. And then that little bit of fire did not burn too much of my backpack. Okay, we're good. Huh. Well, whatever works for you, ducks. I have never had Twitch notifications work correctly for me. So I just don't use them. All right, so we got gun, we got power. But add to holster. Add to holster. Add to holster. Right, I was gonna make that box. 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 Really not liking the frames. Okay. I kind of want to go in there, but I also kind of want to go elsewhere. I want to go see how the gun fares against the swarm of dudes. Because there was a swarm of dudes over here. And I want to shoot the swarm of dudes. Come here, swarm of dudes. So, swarm of dudes. That was very painful. That was very painful. Also, I can't reach that. That's unfortunate. Silly Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't work at all for me, so I just don't rely on it. I saw a thing. We're testing. Test successful. Test very successful. God damn it. Alright, well that clearly worked well. What are the scraps for? It's a crafting survival game, so I have to craft battery cells for myself. I just crafted up a gun and a backpack and a new flashlight, and we use the scraps to rebuild some of the facilities that we need access to. Like this one, I'm slowly bringing the power online with the power of scrapping. Oops, wrong one. Okay. So we can't go in here because we don't have tier 2, whatchamacallit. I'm not making that trip all the way back up again because that was a nightmare. Let's do... so we do... Okay, connect to a spark cell. Connect to electric pistol. There we go. This place is fancy.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
You mean...
The relay atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
Okay. So save humanity with the power of scrapping is what I'm hearing. We have new friend shape. New friend shape. Come on, new friend. New friend. Old friend. New friend, old friend. Alright, let's look around. See what we got. So we have a teddy bear with a guitar and a programming book. And apparently some food requirements. I think that's on fire. This is fine. Everything's on fire. Oh, hey, friend. How are you, friend? Would you like to come with me? You know you want to come with me. Friend. More for the body pile. Alright, so our goals are repair one of the Lazarus racks, power up the repaired Lazarus rack, but then also go up to the roof again and recharge the roof bits. So let's do some exploration. That looks like that. Oh god, I can't even flashlight all the way up there. That looks like the roof. Ah, we have an elevator though. Eventually. We have an elevator eventually. We got scrapping stuff down here. This is good. Because I really don't want to make that stair climb. That would be unpleasant. Oh, that's water. Okay. Fair enough. What do we have over here? Moses. Scrappy bits. Random tires where there are no vehicles. I don't think that's where those are supposed to go. Where does that go? What's... Oh no, that's a lot of down. Alright, hang on. Yeah, shit. Alright. I don't know, we don't have enough power in this place. That was ominous. As soon as I say we don't have enough power in this place, it goes dark. Great. Love it. Okay, well, so much for that. Oh god, that's a big ass up too. There's so much place in this place. So many enemies and wiggly tentacles. That needs power to open. Great. Cool. Out of curiosity, can I... I cannot. I need... I need that button. Cool. My battery's out. Alright, cool. Right then. Yeah, power's a real problem. Because most of these facilities don't have any sort of battery backup. So they can't charge over time. And they can't serve as a reserve for me when the night's out. And the new flashlight that I've got does indeed burn through a lot of friggin' juice. So that's a problem. And the power's out, so the elevator won't work, which means I have to either jump to my doom or take the long way down. Okay. Alright, what do you take to repair? Oh, good lordy. I don't have titanium nor carbon fiber, so that's not happening. What about you? Titanium and carbon fiber. Okay. What about you? Same. Okay. Is there one that I can repair? No, it's the whole darn thing. Okay. Got it. So titanium, carbon fiber are things that I need. Okay, this is fine. Power. More power. Power's good. Power's good. Those work a lot better than the flying ones. Fabric. We need some fabric. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Alright, I have overloaded myself. And I have continued to overload myself. So let's, in this control room, we'll drop some stuff that we'll come back for. What can we drop? We can drop you, because you're 10 kilograms. We can drop you. Can drop. Rude. see, we'll drop you. Drop you. That'll do. Alright, we need to chug it back to the ship. Get some power set up. Do we have power cables over here? We do not. There's no power outlet over here. So we can't easily plug those in without using a battery. We have power all the way over here. But that's going to require like 100 meters of rope. And we don't really have enough power incoming on this place to power the scrapper anyway. Alright, let's get back downstairs. I think we have a solution. It's just not one I was ready to use. Really? Really? Son of a bitch. Alright, alright. Guess I'm taking the fucking ladder. Loud crunching. And back to pistol. Backpack. It's still crunching. Of course, it finished crunching the second I walk away. So we got a single piece of titanium and a single piece of carbon fiber. I don't know if we only needed one to do the repairs on one of the things, but chances are this is not enough. But we'll bring what I've got, which is a bunch of copper, a bunch of iron. We'll scrap half the copper and iron. Just to give my pocket some space. Bring some more fabric. Forgot to put it all over here. Bring some more fabric. bring some more rubber. I don't remember what I need, honestly. But we do need more cables. What was the cable crafting again? Copper and plastic. Okay, let's do that many. I'll do okay, so we got some materials. I got enough to build some extenders if needed. Friggin' elevator, man. These guys are going to be made of titanium, aren't they? I'm supposed to be scrapping these guys for materials. High-tech scraps, yep. I'm supposed to be scrapping these guys for materials. We'll see if we can get away with not doing it, but I might end up needing to. Which would be very unfortunate. Don't detach your storages unless you have a spot on the floor. Oh no, so you can't slap them back on the wall? That's unfortunate. Alright, we need to solve the power problem, first and foremost. So let's go out this way. I think that might be the same problem I was having connecting the tire baffles to the side of the ship. You know, those tire things with the little ledges that you can bounce your ship off of and not damage your ship against the thing. I couldn't get those to stick on the side either, so they might not have like a wall attach method yet. Okay, so let's repair these guys. That way we have some night power so the lights and the elevator stays on. Alright, we need... We need that. Alright, what about over here? We need more iron. I didn't bring enough iron. And more silicon. We have enough aluminum for all three of them. But we need more iron, more silicon, need more plastic. Iron, silicon, plastic, okay. But first... Where's this go? I got distracted. It's a friend. It's a fallen friend. Hello, fallen friend. Here, come with me, bud. Okay, then we need... Now I have even less iron. But that's fine. I need to go get some more. Okay, that's good. And then you go over here. The only problem is, I don't know where this cable goes. Do we have a plug in here somewhere? We don't have a plug in here. This is a problem. How am I supposed to plug into the network when there's no plug? Plug into the network. They're called angels. Nice. Well, sure, I'll take it. Why not? Didn't really mean to do that, but sure, why not? No, stop. I'm trying to loot it. There we go. Okay, so let's go. I didn't know you could loot the basketballs. If I knew you could loot the basketballs, I would have looted the basketballs at the starting location. For some reason, I didn't think about it. Looking for power plug. How? Oh, interesting. I need to get over there. What are you? It was a compass. It's a compass. Great. Okay. Where do we... power plugs. There's a distinct lack of power plugs. Is that something I can build? Is that a thing I can grab? Like, be able to install a power plug wherever I need one? That would be kind of great. Because we've got these that are kind of sort of power plugs, but they're only extender plugs. Fabricator, recycler, diesel generator, standy light, bolt pistol. I don't see a way to install new power plugs. That's unfortunate. Because I don't have a plug to connect these friggin' things to the network. I'd need to spend a decent amount of resources to build a power plug connection all the way where it needed to be. Oop. Set you right there. Wait, what are you made of? High-tech scraps, tech scraps, aluminum scraps, scrappy scraps, more scrappy scraps. It's got a little bioflesh in it. That's a little concerning. It's made of bioflesh. All right. After reviewing this room several times, there is no power plug. Okay. So we would need to generate a connection all the way down here and then all the way over to there. No, all the way across to here. Cool. That's a hell of a run. I mean, I'll do it. I just don't think I should have to do it. Nope, no power plug in here either. Yeah, our closest power plug is either over here or over here. And since I would like to power up the Scrappy Doos anyway, I should probably come this way and go that way. Alright, let's get to work. I need more iron. I can't do anything else without iron. Let's go do that. It was what? Iron, silica. I had enough aluminum. Why? Why is there not enough power to run the friggin' elevator? God damn it. Why? Right, you guys just stay right here. Ooh, hey. My mooring cables have detached themselves. That's a problem. I don't really have a better connection point. I don't know why you're struggling with charging stuff. I got no problem charging stuff. Okay, iron. We need iron. We needs it. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Let's see. Let's grab a little more aluminum. Materials. That'll do for now. Unfortunately, power again, because it's night. I do not. I was gonna say I technically have the solar panels, but or the wind turbines, but I didn't actually install them. Guess I could just build some on here. We don't have a power plug here. That's a problem. So we're just gonna do busy work until day breaks. You know, it probably would help if I went back up to the roof and worked on the power solution up there. But it's just such a trek to get back up to the roof. Especially if I miss materials or something like that. I'm going to have to come all the way back down again. Alright, this is my final friend that I brought down with me. Far from the final friend on the entire rig, but it's the last one I had readily available. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Kitty. Kitty. I have a kitty. Kitty. Meow. 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 Alright. Busy work mostly while we wait for daylight to return. Now, the one thing I don't know is if this facility counts as one big unit. So if I, plug in all the power options on the roof, does that then, connect the whole facility? Because we could build some wind turbines on the roof. In fact, let's get started on that, just to have a couple. Maybe we'll do a set of 3 of them. So, wind turbine, wind turbine. Blade connector ports, alloy frame, okay. Unfortunately, I'm already heavy because I got a lot of crap on me. Should probably drop that battery again. Because that battery is 10 friggin' kilograms. And unfortunately, that puts me back over the limit again. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna slow boat it back to the roof. I know we've unlocked faster methods to get up to the roof. I think this ladder was the way. Don't. 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 God, there's more. Oh God, there's more. I want to make it follow me up. God, that's fucking eerie. It's attempting to power itself. It's attempting. It's not cutting it, but it's attempting. Okay, daylight is breaking, which means the leeches that are following me are going to burn alive. And I'm okay with this. I'm a robot. I don't need to eat. Hey, sir. Pockets full. As soon as I can build these wind turbines, we'll be good. Because I probably should do this anyway to get the navigational relays started charging. So yeah, I definitely need to focus on this first. Just took me a while for my brain to kick in to let me know that I needed to do this first. Alright, I need to find the navigational relay. That's like step one. There we go. Power, lights, this is good. Okay, so we got some wind power, which hopefully will be enough to at least provide lights and like elevator access. Ah, this is that elevator. The really, 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 really long staircase elevator. There it is. Okay, so that's good. Hey, we got friggin' wind right over here. Okay, that's cool. gun is kind of awful. I don't like it. I mean, it's good for the little bitty shits, but that's it. Okay, so we need... Oh, hi, friend. We need one of you. Alright, where are you going? You are going probably over here. That one might be closer. Yeah, let's go that way. Well, that's not good. Okay. I love the reeling. This is kind of fun. Okay, this way's closer. Really? I guess they're max length. That's unfortunate. I guess the easier solution, instead of building another one of those, would be to move that one a little bit closer so I could reach that. Oh, come back. Can I can't grab it, can I? Like this isn't a Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we'll put you here. That should be good, right? Yeah, there we go. It's gonna make really weird sounds. You're locked. What are you locked for? Pico ID, Hall of Humanity, authorization required. Okay. And there's a bunch of dudes in there. Okay. Well, let's go do some scrapping. Because my pockets is full. Right. Okay. Sure, we'll even plug you in case I need to build stuff. Alright, scrapping time. Brace your ears. It's got an inventory. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't have an idea that it had an inventory. Cool. Okay. So we can't go to the Hall of Humanity. Let's see, what's this away? Ah, up. That's what's up this way. Okay. Fair enough. I need a charge, though. How am I supposed to deal with that little dude? Guess I probably should make a bolt gun or something like that. Hey, friend. Space whale. Alright, we are currently charging at 13 kilowatts. So during the day, this place does have a decent amount of power. It's not fast, but it will charge. Alright, let's just run around and do stuff while that stuff's happening. What do you got? Oh, so many more notes. So many more notes. Let's see. Roth's Anomaly. Dr. Marcus Roth's cryologs. Log 1, The Discovery. Antarctic subsurface impact site, timestamp a number, at Research Outpost Theta 9. We weren't even supposed to be here. The scanner said dense anomaly, something beneath a kilometer of ice. They sent me because I'm the one who doesn't ask too many questions. We drilled, the ice cracked, and there it was, a shard embedded in frozen rock, pulsating faintly. I told the team not to touch it, but orders from Moses are clear. Sample and report. The filaments, they're still flexible at sub-zero temperatures. They breathe. What have we pulled from the Earth's cold heart? So this is the beginning of the end for the planet. While we read notes, we're charging. This is good, actually. Let's see, what else we got? Protocol memo. Yeah, protocol memo. Request for adjustments in public outreach protocols. Subject restriction on climate-related publications. Details. Effective immediately, all articles referencing long-term sea level studies or climate projections must be reviewed by the Department of Strategic Messaging prior to publication. Focus to be shifted towards local mitigation efforts and advancements in weather forecasting. Handwritten note in the margin. Ensure optimistic tone. Progress for all narrative. Right. Let's see. Special Engineering Task Force Exodus Project. Engineer Thomas Ellis. They handed us scrolls like the future was still intact. Caps in the air, applause, a brass band off-key in the wind. I stood there with my aerospace degree, watching sea levels rise in the distance. Someone asked what I was building toward. I said, I guess we'll find out. Nobody laughed. Alright, so my pockets is full, or my charge is full. This is good. My pockets is also full. Let's re-scrap again. Yeah, I had no idea you could just E to interact and dump stuff in there, inventory-wise. Okay, so we need to charge the doodad, but I need to find the doodad. I haven't found the doodad yet, so let's keep looking. Because I found the top where you can climb up the ladder and fix the thing, which I probably should do. Alright. Yeah, the beacon. I gotta charge the bacon. I know roughly what it should look like. I just need to find it. I'm leaning towards being in the Hall of Humanity, but I can't get in there. Hello, little robot friends. Hello, big robot friend. Nice. Unfortunately, every battle I have with those guys fills up my inventory even more. So now I can hardly move. So we're gonna hobble our way this way. In fact, let's hobble less. Let's get rid of you. Oh, night is fallen. Night has fallen and we still have lights. This is great. The wind turbines are doing their job. I'm not entirely sure, Iron Ninja. There was a couple over here when I first got up to the roof, and when I opened them up, there were monsters inside, like little traps. But that hasn't happened since the first two that I opened. The rest have been nice and peaceful. So I'm not sure what they're on about. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna drop some chunks on the floor because I need to be able to walk. Let's grab some of each so I can build if needed. Come back over here later. Alright. I'm sure lore-wise in the function of the building they have a purpose. But game-wise, not so much. Okay, so I cannot get into the Hall of Humanity. Gonna keep exploring. Get more. Oh, yep, there's some blobs. Come on, little guy. You can make it. There you go. That's the spirit. God, I can't see shit. Oh, good lordy. Alright. Alright, we're good. Some of them contain nothing except for drops from enemies, so my guess is they were all filled with enemies of different kinds at some point. We're having lighting problems, apparently. That's fun. We've gone rave mode. Yeah, the wind has not the wind is not currently blowing very well because these are currently producing 1 watt, which is not enough to keep the lights on. It's enough to go into full-on rave mode. Actually, yep. Look at it. We got lights all over the place flashing. It's actually kind of cool. Okay. Okay. It's very flashy. Good God. What if? Yeah, okay. That's what was going on, is it was still attempting to scrap, and there wasn't enough juice to scrap and power the lights at the same time. So now, without the scrapper running, We have at least enough power to keep the lights on at night. This is good. Much less flash blindy. Hello, Gila. Oh, we got another one. Anyone in there? Nope, no one in there. Oh, someone's in there. Sorry, didn't know anyone was home. And I'm out of juice, okay. Alright, out of power. Let's get myself recharging. Nope, that's not it. There's not enough juice to charge. Oh, good God. That almost killed me. That almost killed me to have myself plugged into the network while the grinder was operating and there wasn't enough juice. Alright, I'm gonna leave that be for a bit. How much more do you have to go? You have a lot more to go. Let's just turn you off for a minute. I need power. Gila wants something, so he is getting into whatever he can to be annoying. Silly kitty. Alright, what if the whole facility gets to go dark so I can juice? I'm getting less power doing this. I'm getting currently 5 to 6 kilowatts in. Whereas if I do this... No, that must have coincided with the storm starting up outside or something like that, because I was getting about 12 in. Alright, alright. I should probably drop some more stuff. Don't really have more stuff to drop, that's fine. Okay. So let's go up there and attempt to repair the doodad. soon as I remember which way up there is. This way. This way. Oof. Not making this easy on me. Ooh, that was almost bad. Wonder how we get up there. That looks like a place we can go. That'd be kind of neat. Ah, ladder. Go test the ladder for me, friend. I didn't hear him fall. Ah. I see. Really? Really, game? You don't even jump over there? Alright. Alright. Sure. Nope. Ow. 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 This isn't a parkour game. Oh. Okay, we need to go back down. That narrowly avoided killing me. Well, shit. I don't have a Hang on. Okay. So that was a little bit of a spicy fall. I didn't like that. Didn't like it at all. So that jump, that's really rough. Do we have anything that can help with that? Like, jumpy feet, grapple hooks, something? Ooh, better solar panel, or better wind turbines. Diesel tank, nice. Efficiency matrix. What are you? Strong general purpose efficiency boost across all resources. Water, fuel, gas, electricity. Okay. Neat. Medium battery. Ooh, we can build battery storage. Yes. Pistol shard. This is a fuel tank for the flamer pistol. Alright. Almost done being juiced up. This is where having the medium battery would be helpful, because then we could build that. And then this place could have like an overnight power source. How much is the battery? Battery cell connector ports, alloy frame, and a logic chip. Can I make a logic chip? Nope. Nope. I can. Maybe we should make a battery for this place. Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna be here a while. So, logic chip, we need 2 alloy frames. Why are we blinking? What's happening? Stop blinking. And then we need 3 connector ports. Blinking cause power. That's what's happening. And then we need 2 battery cells. Alright. Let's put a battery in this place. Let's do it. Because in theory I can disassemble this and take it with me when I'm done. Probably would have been better to do this near the ship so I wouldn't have to carry it so far, but that's fine. Wonderful. So now, in theory, this thing should charge. That is, if we're not using all the power. So let's turn you off. You're already off. Battery is at 80 watt hours and ever so slowly climbing. So this is good. This is good. Can I just... Yeah, honestly, the facility's not really using that much power. I think the difference is somewhere in the neighborhood of 2 to 4 kilowatts or something like that. It's not that big of a deal. But battery charging. I don't know if it's going to be sufficient to power this place on a day's worth of charge, but we'll have to find out. Alright, now that I'm healed, let's go attempt the climb again. It's a shame I can't get the little space whales to carry me up. Oh, we did get a ladder. Ladder's good, yeah. So at least I have a midway point to try again. Okay. So, jump. Nope. Okay. I almost had it. There we go. Bye, guy. Jump. Precarious walk. And jump. And jump. Fuck. 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 I didn't have enough jumpy height for that, which is weird. don't really have the jumpy height for that. I'll try again. Yep. Curious. How doth one make that jump? Unless... Do I have jumpy? Jumpy skills? Lifting capacity, efficiency, carry weight. Nothing about jumping. Nothing about jumping or moving faster or anything like that. Yep. There it goes. That was unpleasant. My friendo. Good. I was really hoping I had enough materials to prepare this while I was up here. Oh, thank God. Great. Okay. So we made the jump, we made the climb. Still haven't found the navigational relay. I know roughly what it looks like because it's probably the same one as in the other facility, but I haven't seen it yet. Ooh. He went further. Alright, so if I peek in here... Ow. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I can do that too. Okay, so there's the navigational beacon. So we need the Hall of Humanity authorization first, which probably means that I need to actually fix up one of the Lazarus things first. Which is unfortunate, but understandable. Alright. Let's go attempt to do that. How you doing? Oh, hey, it's actually got visible power. Nice. That's a good thing. Alright, let's take you and you. Oh, that was 11 kilograms. Alright. Let's take those things. Let's go down. Let's go down this elevator. It looks like I might need to take the stairs anyway, just at least once, just to see if there's anything on them that I would like. I think I've seen a couple things on there. We'll do it eventually. That'll be fine. Okay, so the other thing that I was planning on doing that I never got around to because I got distracted repeatedly is building the pathway from up there two over here for the solar panels. So let's do that. One of you goes here. Actually, yeah, there was a button I saw. Let's try that. This button. Yeah, let's do. Okay, so that's the extent of my reach. There was a thing. No? Okay. I thought I saw a button to automatically craft one of those extender doodads. But apparently not. So right around that stair. Okay, that's good. Really? Really? But son of a bitch. I was literally able to do that before. I was able to get all the way to the stair before. Hang on. Let's try it again. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Weird. And then I'm also out of cables. I'm also out of materials. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll wait. I'll wait impatiently. There we go. Fabricator may or may not need it. We'll see. Then we need to run the cables all the way up there. So that's gonna take a bit. I'm also out of juice. There we go. That's not helping. There's not enough juice. Not enough juice. Okay, that's fine. You gonna stay active this time? Good, good. Ah, shit, we're unmoored again. Damn it. Stop unmooring yourself. I need you to stay attached, please. I would almost call that a bug as well. Because it feels like the mooring cables have the same detachment strength as regular cables. And that's a problem. There's more. There. Ship-powered gun. Come at me, little shits. I think there were some over there that should be on their way. There they are. Come on, little friends. Come on, little friends. Say hello to my little friend. There we go. Can I shoot the shark? No, the shark has walked away. Damn it, shark! Walk back here. Fine, be that way. Okay. It's late. I should probably go to bed. Oh god, more critters. It's late. I should go to bed. Still enjoying the heck out of this game. I will most likely do some scrapping in my off time. Unless I don't have off time until tomorrow and I end up streaming this tomorrow, which is very possible. We'll see. But yeah, we're working on it. We still have to find the navigational relay and get it started to charge. We still need to repair the Lazarus racks, which means materials that I don't have access to yet. So we might need to scrap a couple of our new friends, which is unfortunate, but maybe necessary. Okay, let's go ahead and save that again. There we go. So yeah. That'll be it for tonight. Enjoying myself. I like this game. I do wish we had some sort of solution to the FPS problem. I'll look on their Discord to see if there's anything that has come up that people are suggesting. I did see one mention where you can manually turn off ray tracing, which might help. Who knows? But we'll see. I'll do some research, see what I can come up with. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Ice Sucks, Iron Ninja. Ducks, if you're still lurking out there. Tracy as well. Anyone else who is lurking, I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye!